Good morning. Yo, Bodie, what's up, bro? Good morning. Sarah, what's up? How you guys doing? Let's get this party started, baby. All right, TPST. Here we go. VS is a monster. All right, I'll throw it up here. Oh, wow, look at this. $56.30. Isn't this a play that we played? This one ran up. Oh yeah, this one ran up all the way to $223 here, dude. Man, yeah, pretty crazy run. Bit of a topping pattern here. Hit the like button. It's that easy. All right. Let's see. Yo, Theater, good morning. Hello, guys. I'm still in MUS. I heard some good news for the stock. All right. You know what? Let's take a quick look here, Theodore. All right. Well, we are coming back down to this trend line. We've tested this trend line a couple of times here. We've used it as support. RSLS. All right, hold up. We got a lot of tickers here, guys. Oops. Oh crap. Okay, you know what? Let's do this real quick. All right, we got CDIO. We got TPST. We got Yo, what's up, Zenholder? How you doing, bro? I see you. How you doing, bro? VS. All right, we got so many tickers running right now. 62.20 on VS. ICU popping up to 67, bouncing off the bottom of this trend line. TPST is still holding this 200 EMA. RSLS. Okay. Let's throw off CDIO here. RSLS. Where's CDIO? CDIO. By the way, we are hitting a former trend line here, 62.20. RSLS, yeah, coming back down to support. ICU popping up, 67 still. See, Theodore, MVOS is hitting a trend line, my friend. It is coming down, and it is finding support here. 65.85 VS 66. Oh boy, this one can run. This one likes to run. 73.50. 74.70. But wait, who's in VS? Bodie, you in VS? VS is, this one hit $223 at some point in time. Dude, you don't even, you know what's crazy? And then you don't have to believe me on this. I was looking at VS yesterday. Oh my god, it's at 90 cents, dude. Oh my, it's at 90 cents. It's roaring. No call by. No, I know. No. Never mind. I'll shut up. It doesn't matter, Brody. Should I hold MVS? I mean, I don't, Theodore. I can't tell you what to do, bro. I'm just telling you it's coming down to support here. It's gonna need some good volume and some good momentum. All right, but let's continue taking a look here. Yep, 94.65, 95. MVUS does look like it's bouncing off of 31 here. It did bounce off of this 28 area. So look, Theodore, what I can tell you, it looks like the MVUS is moving up, like the buying pressure is moving up. Damn, VS is just going to keep going. You can already tell. It's running into resistance, but then just continues to pop. Hold up. I need to take a quick look at the SPY here. SPY dropped to 436, still moving up. Damn, what? These are some moves, bro. SECO forming another topping pattern, but I don't know what. Like, we're running into a top end resistance. We hit 95. I'm not sure if it's gonna let it get to $1 here, but it's up a decent amount right now. RSLS continues to drop here, finding support. All right, you know what? Let's go back to the 4 grid. I see you, SECO. Yeah, we'll leave this up. JAGX. I know Pyro was playing this. Finally getting some topping. Let's take a look. Oh, see, we also took a look at MVOS. Let's take a look at T2 as well. T2 is at 31.95, hit 33.60 this morning. PRZO, yes sir. See, PRZO hit 213, nice little pop up here. Did come back down, reclaim this 500 on the 10 and 15. Bounced off of the 30 here. Yeah, it's not looking too hot. It needs a little bit more volume. VS still climbing. It hit 95, came back down to 76, or 75. I still think there's some juice left in it. Oh, here we go. I don't know. PRZO, it already kind of... I wouldn't be surprised. The momentum looks pretty weak on the short term. VS still looking to pop back up here. Already back at the 80 cents after a dip. Oh, by the way, how's OPGN doing? OPGN. Nice little pop up here. Up 600%. No way OPGN popped up 600%. Dude, I can go fuck myself, bro. I can go fuck myself. There is no fucking way. I want to... Sue, how are you? Good afternoon, good morning. I want to fly off of a building right now. Holy. There's absolutely no goddamn way. All right, so Bodhi, and everyone else. So this is why. So I was looking at a comment section yesterday on StockTwits, and some guy posted. Listen to this. He posted VS, CDIO, SECO, and OPGN. He posted all four. This was 5 minutes after close. Okay, I was looking at this. This is literally just when I had ended the stream. Okay, all four of these: VS, SECO, CDIO, and OPGN. Okay, now I chose CDIO of the four. Okay, if you take a look of the four tickers, the only one that is currently not up 100% is CDIO, bro. What the That's why I am so incredibly mad this morning. You don't have to believe me. I don't care. but I'm just telling you what happened yesterday. That's why when I saw SECO and OPGN run, I was like, oh, cool. And then I see VS pop up like this, and I'm like, great, another one. But I picked CDIO of the four. Oh my god. Well, I do want to say congratulations. I know a lot of you guys made some money off of it this morning. So if you did make money off of it on these tickers this morning, congratulations. Then, yeah, congratulations. You made money. Good job. Thumbs up, guys. Yeah, I told you Salsero, but there was other ones that I was looking at as well. It just, I don't know. I still think I'm in the green on CDIO. Like I'm not complaining. I still think it has a pop up left in it. Because all the runners, like, come on, come on, fulfill the destiny, fulfill the destiny, please fulfill the destiny. At least let me walk away, bro. Come on, CDIO. There were 4 tickers. All of them have run up almost 200%. Fulfill the destiny. You're moving back up. Come on. Everyone else is broken out of their trend. Give me the breakout of the trend. You're so close. Bring me to the promised land, please. No, it's just hitting the top of this trend. See, if you were to move up 200, come on, just break out. It's happening. I can feel it. I can feel it. Let's go. Come on. The promised land has been fulfilled. Let's go. Come on. You can push higher than this. Everyone else has run up 200%. There we go. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm in. AMC still moving. What's up, Unit 12? Alright. Oh, damn. Okay. $1.60. $1.06. It's just gonna get sold off here when it pops up. Whoa. Oh, what? Did they do an offering or something? Oh. Hold up. What just happened? Sorry about the dogs, guys. They did a reverse split today? What? Bart, good morning. Just got into the runners, hopefully. No, they apparently... October 12th, 2023 announces a reverse split of 1 to 100. The market, it will be, it happens on the 13th. Oh, I should have just sold out of CDIO, bro. Come on. You son of a, you owe me, bro. You owe me. This ticker owes me so much. Yep, T2 is doing a 1 for 100 reverse split. So what would that put the float at? 32? No, that would put it at 3.2. No, 1 for 100, so that would put it at $23. VS getting dropped here. Short-lived. Come on, you pumpers. Where's all that liquidity? Where's all that liquidity you guys were just throwing about after hours, bro? With no regards for anything. All right, you know what? I'm taking. Okay, it should move up. It should move up. It's on the brink, bro. I don't like how it keeps popping up like this. Whoops. All right, I took some off the table on CDIO. At least I secured some profit. There we go. Come on, CDIO. I still believe in you, bro. I still believe you will bring me to the promised land. Damn you, pennies. You got me again. I imagine Salcero's just shaking his fist into the air. Dude, 1980, 1954. Oh, my God. This is a massive drop on T2. What's MVOS doing? I'm curious now. No, MVOS hasn't moved much. $17.80. I mean, that could have been a good little dip buy. It's back up to 21. Massive drop on T2 here. Big drop on T2. Dude, that's such a dirty move they pulled, bro. At least they could have dropped it to 1776. At least be patriotic about your reverse split. Joel, good morning. How are you? All right, I'm out of CDIO. I'm just taking profit, bro. All right, let's go. I made some money. CDO didn't bring me to the promised land I was hoping for, but if it continues to run, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm up a good. I'm not dealing with this channel bouncing and then it drops at the open. Doing well, thanks for asking. Oh, I'm doing good, bro. I just made some money. T2 did get dropped like a hammer here. I find it weird that they did a reverse. Like, they did release earnings, did they not? I don't have any day trades, which freaking sucks. Because maybe I would have. One sec. All right, I'm back. All right. Robbie, good afternoon, good morning, sir. Finger earnings today, I believe. All right, we'll throw up finger in a sec. Raul, good morning. Realm Jumper Tune, aka Flow, make profit, take profit. Yes, sir. And I did that, Raul, this morning. I'm not playing around with CDIO. I sold at the top of this channel. I'm happy with that. Bodie, L versus LVS or RLS. Which one you getting in? I stupidly got into VS. Well, good morning, Raul. I hope you're having a good morning, sir. So MVUS is at a support here, but T2 did, I would say, did its shareholders dirty, bro. It's at this support level, so. All right, well, I'm going to be honest here. I think most of this excitement that we see, I think it's kind of done here. Well, not done, but I think most of the runners probably already happened. All right, VS is back down to 52. SECO maybe still might have some juice here. JAGX, we were talking about this coming down into open, which is something that generally indicates a pop-up here. RSLS as well, maybe not. Well, who knows? No, not financial advice, of course. PRZO still moving down. You have very weak momentum on short term, etc. So let's see, HUBC. I did get out of HUBC to get into CDIO. I made some money off of CDIO, so potentially I could get back into HUBC with some more shares here. So let me check the setup. We are very close to a breakout line. Maybe just keep an eye on it. What ticker to buy today to wake up to 300%? Well, I think due to the liquidity that was gained through TPST, I think that's why you're seeing a lot of these runners. So I think for the most part, you just have to be very patient. Good morning, everyone. Salute Tune. Warned the family about T2 last week. Good luck to all involved. Yep. That is true. This is why you gotta be careful with these. CDIO coming back down here. I still like this look on HUBC. I think HUBC could have another pop-up here. Like a nice little swing trade. It did come off this trend line I had. It's not perfect per se, but we'll wait to see. I don't think the volume isn't necessarily there. Fundamentals matter. Yes, sir, I agree. Good morning, everyone. Connie, good morning. I hope you're having a good morning. Get ready to take that money. Here we go. We got about 10 minutes left till market opens here. Decisions to make. But nothing better than making decisions while you got a full cup of coffee, which is what I'm about to get. Be back in 1 sec. MAIA. All right, so sir, I'll take a look. 1 sec. CDIO, you betrayed me. You betrayed me, bro. You betrayed me. Good thing I took profit. I'm on a healthy food kick today, eating salt and vinegar potato chips and a Diet Pepsi for breakfast. Hey, TPST holding 6. That is true. That is true. Good bounce off this 200. HUBC, low volume here. I hate the T2 CEO so much. Well, yeah. How do you say? When you get swings like that, you do have to be a bit careful. But didn't they also do earnings as well? What happened with the earnings? Connie, the only thing that would make that breakfast a breakfast of champions would be cold pizza. That's the only way that breakfast becomes better. All right, CDIO. Anything else that we're looking at here? T2 did officially hit 17 cents here. Looking to drop a little bit more. They're just trying to 16.95. They're looking to bring it down even further here. See, I think the TPST run here was significant, but kind of spilled over into a lot of these other tickers. My parents owned pizza places for 50 years, lived on cold pizza for breakfast. Oh. Damn, I would have loved. That would have been. You know, I had family members who used to own they used to own a bakery. Oh my god, bro, their sandwiches. A long time ago. SECO moving back up here. All right, let's take off HU. Actually, CDIO. We're gonna take CDIO off. We're gonna look the other way on that one for a little bit. SECO. Yep, SECO has been moving up today. Still bouncing, but market's gonna open in 5 minutes here, so we're gonna keep an eye on what's gonna come. Yeah, let's actually take a little peek back at VS here. T2 is at this bottom here. I mean, you can be buying these for swings here, very quick in and out if you got day trades. Not financial advice. It is a reverse split, but how do you say, that is part of the game. It's already back up at 18 if you bought in 16, so people just buying the dip and then swinging. VS is at 52 here. Now it is going down into the open. Damn, you got me thinking, Bodie. You got me thinking, bro. VS and then RSLS. 50 as well. I'm gonna be real. I like VS's setup a little bit better here. It's a little stronger, but I would still wait because like VS it has a little bit more momentum with it. RSLS's momentum is way down at the 2 and 500. VS is still up at around the 13 and 33 EMAs, so there is still some negotiation to be had. PRZO looks like it might have a little bit of a pop up here into open. JAGX is also bouncing off the bottom of this trend line here. Could see another little pop up. But TPST coming back down to this 200. I had TPST going back down to like the $2 or $3. HUBC, bro. Do I play the swing? That's what I'm asking myself right now. I don't have a day trade. That's the thing that freaks me the F out. I don't have a freaking day trade. RVLP. All right. Oh, wow. Another dip here. Did break below this trend line. VS coming back all the way down to 44 here. We got 1 minute left here until market opens. We're gonna let the charts rise to the top here that do have some juice. CDIO dropping all the way down to 10 cents here. What happened here? They announced a registered offering. Probably also gonna throw in a reverse split on that. Swing it to tomorrow, not financial advice, potentially. Damn, I'm so happy I waited on CDIO. I'm like, I gotta let this play out a little bit. The temptation on HUBC is so strong here, man. It's just, we're all the way at the 500 on the 30. We don't really have any momentum, but I feel like that's just gonna switch instantly. All right, we got a bit of a trend here. You know, I'll just wait till the market opens. All right, market opens in 3, 2, 1. And boom, we are off to the races, letting the things rise and need to rise here. HUBC already up to 35. All right. CDIO continues this drop. VS as well. Bouncing back up a little bit here. We do have this greater trend line that I'm keeping an eye on. All right, so SECO is here at the top of the day. OPGN as well. It's going to let me... OPGN is not showing me the chart here. SECO dropping. OPGN dropping. TPST hit 501, bounce back up a little bit here. JAGX, we already got... SECO is halted on the way down. Okay, interesting. Throwing a curveball in. CDIO also to the top here. You could have bought that dip again. Jumped all the way back down, but rejecting that trend line here. BSFC, I believe it was Country Pride who actually called out this sort of bounce here that we're seeing on BSFC. This was alerted to us a couple of days ago, and it has played out here. Actually with a decent setup here in the opening hour. Very interesting. We do have a supply area up above 24 cents. Let's ask the question here. Does HUBC continue to drop from here? I believe there was a gap fill down below us. Yeah, there was a gap fill all the way down to 30 and 26. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it to like... You know what? Just go with the gut, bro. Just go with the gut. We're going to average in here on HUBC. HUBC is already making a little bit of a pop here. OPGN is also halted on the way down. We do have a lot of volatility here. Let's throw up TPST here, as TPST is technically down. Also been halted. We do have another halt. VS, massive pop-up right back to 60.61. VS had a beautiful little pop-up here. Is VS done for today? Probably not. Actually, let's go to the 3-minute here, as it's a little bit more congruent here. VS out at 60. Let's go, Bodie. Congratulations. Or if you made money, congratulations. Sorry, I don't know what you said. 51. You were in at 51. Is that what you said? Or you were looking at it at 51. So TPST is halted again. We got VS coming back down. We could see some decent swings here. Pyro, good morning, good sir. How are you doing? RSLS low of day. We do have some pop-up, some swings here. Hitting 40 cents. HUBC. Got to be careful on this one. Nice. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. Making that money. We got a lot of people making that money early on in the morning before the market has even opened. Our JAGX now bouncing off of the bottom of this trend line could potentially be looking to swing back up. All right, let's go to this viewer list. Finger 634, 636. Nice little pop-up here. Joey Bag of Donuts. Good morning. Listening in today while working. Salute to you, good sir. If you need anything, let me know, bro. I'll try to accommodate you into any information that you require, good sir. Got in JAGX at 40, pre-market out at 72. Another one with the fat big stacks for your boy Pyro early on in the morning here. All right, let's take a look. I am going to be taking SECO unhalted. I think it's not showing me. There it is. Nope, SECO halted again. VS still pushing up here, back up. A lot of rapid movement here. In and out is the way to go. That is a good burger joint, Pyro. I do agree. T2 back up to 21. T2 did have a big drop here at the open, or just before the open. VS is already back up to 62 here. A lot of, man, let's go HUBC. Let's go. Let's go. I had a feeling, bro. I had a feeling you're going to break out here, you son of a gun. Finally back up to 38, bro. T2 with a big bounce here. Interesting type plays here. Damn, dude, today is a wild day, bro. If you ain't ready, you ain't ready. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you could do me a quick favor, if you could hit that like button, that'd be very much appreciated. It helps out the channel. Currently, we are trying to get above 20 likes for the day. That is the record on this stream. We are trying to get above 25. If you could help out on that goal, that would be very much appreciated. Back to your regularly scheduled program. All right, VS still pushing up here. Trying to see, as you can see here, these lines are from previous plays. Remember, VS ran up all the way to 223 here. CDIO is down. Oh, boy. That's why I got out at 42. Because I don't trust this play. I don't trust any play whatsoever. VS, on the other hand, this boy likes to move. The volatility is there. T2 back up to 22. I mean, that would have 1650. Really good bounce here. If anything, I believe that's actually a retest of this bottom here. Big swing up. Decent volume. I'm now going for a swing on HUBC. I think we probably got close to that bottom. CDIO coming back down to the 30. Do I think CDIO could go, how do you say, it's at the bottom of this trend line here. I think you could see a bounce off of that as well. We got a lot of volatility today, so, you know, you could probably be in and out a couple of times on these plays. Pyro, I probably like Pyro's sort of viewpoint and philosophy on this. Don't trust the tickers. In and out. Get what you can. VS looks to be continuing its rise here. A lot of volume. A lot of volume. CDIOs is still at the bottom of this trend line here. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm looking for TPST here. We're still keeping an eye on this bad boy who is halted on the way up here. VS looks to be a candidate for one of the top plays of the day so far. I am playing HUBC, which I'm up a little amount. I didn't go balls to the wall on my positioning here. I just took a small position. I do not trust these plays, bro. As T2 has demonstrated today early on in the morning, don't have faith in these CEOs because they don't have faith in you. All right, here we go. VS already trying to push the 70s here. Iranian arms transfer was neutralized. HUBC 38.50. Let's go. Yes, sir. I did buy. I bought the dip here. I think I got in a little bit higher than I wanted to. I should have just gone in at 33. I don't know why I hesitated there. So we are in this sort of this mid-range, this sort of sideways channel on VS. TPST showing 530, but I don't see how that's a move. Not a lot of volume on HUBC, so maybe we're done here. RSLS continues to drop here down to 36.40. JAGX as well, breaking below the trend line here. BSFC still. I wish Country Pride was in here today. T2 is a dead cat bounce. Get in and get put and never look back. No skin in for me. Good luck to all. Yeah, T2 was dirty, bro. Today, T2 was a dirty play. VS, a push to the 80s, and it looks like we're going to get a halt on your boy VS. We all chatting for the stocks we hold, Joel. Yep. RVLP swing it to tomorrow in at 70.078 cents. Damn, bro. That VS dip was nice, bro. VS looks like it got the juice. Sorry. It looks like it got the sauce, bro. VS got the sauce today. Still keep an eye here on CDIO. It did bounce off of 29 cents. Could be a good swinger here. Wish I had some more day trades. There we go. TPST is unhalted here. Opening up at the higher end of the sixes here. Trying to push, or well, mid sixes. But trying to push for the high end of the sixes here. We did leave a little bit of a gap here. Could get filled. We are back down to the sixes here. Few was sweating on VS. Bro, remember VS ran up to 223. I believe that was if I'm not mistaken, right? That was 223. Was that after a reverse split? I forget. Oh, that was after a reverse split. Sorry, excuse me. Before. I apologize. That was incorrect information. TPST halted. Back down. Shit. All right, we're gonna move it. We're gonna move it slightly here. All right, CDIO. We don't really give a shit anymore. SECO still halted. OPGN halted on the way. OPGN halted on the way up. PRZIO actually ran up all the way back up to 188 here. PRZO. Which, if I'm not mistaken here, these like to move based off of RSLS done. I don't know. I mean, this is all the way back down to pretty much at support here. Doesn't have a lot of momentum, or doesn't have, well, the momentum's to the downside. It has a lot of momentum, just the other way. Yep, in and out is probably the story you want to be running with here. JAGX is still looking to bounce here. ACXP. You know, it's funny. I was also looking at this one yesterday. ICU. All right, let's take a look. Ooh, ICU back up to 65. Hit 67 this morning. Came back down to 56. Still waiting for VS to unhold here. Probably going to be opening up at around the 90 or dollar area. Well, Connie, what are you looking to get, or what was your sort of average here? We also have MVIS. MVIS back down to 207 here after this little pop up. Hold up. Let me look at MVIS. MVIS has been holding the support line for a long time. I feel like MVIS got. Hold up. Let me throw up. I don't have any trading view. Let me take a look here. I'm gunning MVIS like a son of a gun, bro. I don't need the 5 minute. I need the daily. Where are we looking at with the daily here? The daily looks decent. We do have earnings coming up. We're kind of trading sideways into earnings, which kind of makes me nervous actually, because generally you want to either be falling, like you want to move. Congratulations, Connie. Congratulations. Good money. Like to see it. 83 VS opened up here. We did hit a high of 83 on VS. Popping back down slightly here. ICU still looks to be pushing back up here. Back in at 56. Ooh, you. Okay. SECO unhalted here. Connie with the finger pistols at the market. Pew pew. There we go. VS looking to break here. 83. We've still got that good buying pressure. We've got the 13 looking real nice. That 13 EMA on the 5 looking real nice. Don't want to get too hyped. We could still retest it with the VWAP. So SECO does still have a gap here, but it did unhalt. We are up at the 230s. VS getting dropped pretty hard here. SECO halted on the way down. VS is still holding strong here. JAGX is still at 45 here. Does see some buying pressure. And I believe, okay, we're still not a big fan of this sort of setup here on HUBC. That's why I didn't go full in yet. I want to see that volume pop in. The daily looks pretty interesting, though. That's kind of why I decided to go back in, because the daily looks like we're kind of just slowly selling off here, and then maybe some volume kicks back in. We could always drop lower here, but I'm okay with that. ACXP still looking good here. A bit of a slow climber. Let's take a quick look at T2 and MVOS here. T2 is at 1950 here. MVOS, let's see. We did seem to bounce off of the bottom of the channel here, hitting 2950. We did bounce back up to 32 here. Good pop. VS slowing down here a little bit, hitting 84.77 here intraday. MVUS does have a decent setup. Needs a little bit more volume though. I think that's kind of. I think we kind of push the reset button on tickers. Retail's paying attention to. OPGN halted up here. OPGN looks good here. 233. OPGN on. Well, no, it's just the charts showing a weird move. VS still got that setup though. See, was there a ticker we were looking at here this morning that we kind of forgot about? Finger back down to 612. VS still popping up here, hitting new highs, 85 here intraday, looking for that pre-market high of 95, 89 now. VS got that move, baby. 88. We definitely didn't we hit 89? I said 89. You know, it's Weeble's just doing that crappy. Any other plays here at the bottom? RVLP still coming back down, retesting that 714 here potentially. TPST unhalted here, still kind of holding this $5 area. Wheeler also all the way back down to 98. Big selling pressure coming on VS here. Trying to cake it up. They do not, it did hit 90. Do not want to let it break $1 here for obvious reasons. We sold VS too early. All the in and out talk. Oh, ICU. Let's take a look at how Connie's doing with that second swing here. Still holding up. Actually has a pretty decent setup. Definitely needs more volume. We do have an engulfing candle here. Still a little bit of volatility left. Finger bouncing back up again. OPGN is still halted here. Let's swing back up to the top of this list here. SECO's unhalted here. There we go. 222. Bouncing back and forth. Finger still looking good here. Finger going for the 630s again. Actually, we have some decent volume by the looks of it. Or is that just my imagination? No, we actually have some decent volume here on Finger at the open. VS still sees the buying pressure. Still a little bit of bouncing on ICU here. SECO slowing down. JAGX still looking to push back up. BSFC hitting 26.59. Shout out to your boy Country Pride. I'm not sure if he's still here, but shout out to that boy. He called this out a couple of days ago. Well, last week, I believe. I'm assuming that's going to be on TPST here. Yep. Below hitting 491. VS is still vehemently active here. Once again, retesting that resistance line. Struggling a little bit here. T2 has now come back down to the 18s. Damn, bro. Why does CDIO always got to do an offering? Like, there's going to be a day when CDIO decides to just monstrously run. Until that day happens, I'm gonna be waiting. Hold up here. Is that what I think H-band, what a drop. Don't forget about those banks. Those banks, H-band taking a massive drop here. Charles Schwab alongside with it. Bit of a two-topping pattern here. We do have a red engulfing candle on the way down. Even your boy TD is kind of swinging back down. ICU, still looking interesting. Do want to be a bit careful here, though. It does seem like the spread's a little high. Indicate some of that popping up. OPGN here. 255, still moving up. I think OPGN could also be a big winner here. It kind of already is, but VS still struggling, still in the fight. you already know that once it breaks this supply area up above here, that's when shit gets real. Here we go. There we go. VS once again pushing up. OPGN, they're just flashing this BS. ICU still looks really good here. It has this slow setup. We do still have the 13 and the VWAP on our side here. TPST coming back down to 488. 480. JAGX, how's JAGX? JAGX looks like that momentum's kicking back in here. The VWAP is a little low, so not the biggest fan of that, but regardless. We do see a bit of a supply area on ICU here starting to form. People kind of lending not push up past there. ADTX is halted here all the way up to 13. We got a lot of halts today. There we go. JAGX is now trying to break into the 49s, potentially moving back up to the 50s here. VS has now rejected this trend line 3 times. Or this, it's not a trend line, more of a resistance line. 3 times here in the market. Doesn't mean all too much to me as of right now because we're still holding the VWAP and we have the 13 still below the VWAP. Throw a finger here. One sec, I'll be right back. right, I'm back. Let's take a look here. All right, finger still pushing up. ICU did pop up to 67 here. VS still struggling a little bit. Now retesting the 13 EMA, which could be a move that you needed to happen here. Finger, 628. JAGX still dropping here. RSLS bouncing off of 36.36. And CDIO is not looking too hot. RVLP looking to enter into sometime now. A bit of a double bottom here. We are still underneath the VWAP. Momentum is not necessarily on our side. We are very oversold here. There we go. VS making that attempt again. Bouncing off that 13, which, as I said, it could be the thing you needed. ICO still looking to push up here. ICU. Sorry, just clarifying. Holo is down to 84 cents. Wow. Of all the pop-ups here. Yeah, 3 minute looks interesting. We do have a potential swing back up here coming on RVLP. It's double bottoming, so you could see a little bit of a spike. You could get a swing off of it. Interestingly enough, despite Google, Amazon, Tesla, Apple, Nvidia all being green, we have the SPY red today. H-band breaking down below 10. Schwab pushing below 51. RSLS reversal. Whoops, that's not. Still holding here. This could be it. This could be it on VS. Dude, this supply area is ridiculous. How much volume? They must have offloaded somewhere in the 10 to 15 million shares up above us. Or they're spoofing the crap out of it, which either way is just absolute. But OPGN keeps getting unhalted here and moving up to 296. Oh, dude, I'm so pissed. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I was looking at OPGN at 30 cents, dude. Oh, my God. I would be up 10x my position. Can't believe I picked the one goddamn ticker that didn't push 100%. That's ridiculous. The odds are literally 1 in 4. I had a greater chance of hitting 100% than missing out, and I'd actually. Connie, I got out of ICU 66. I'm done for the day. Got to go to work. Have a good day. Have a good day. I'll make that money. Congratulations, Connie. I hope you show up to work with a smile on your face because you made that money while your coworkers were sleeping. You were making money. VS finally breaking out, but again the supply area. Bro, LMAO, dude, you don't even know, bro. I'm not even kidding you. Because when TPST was done, so someone put it in the chat, man. I was like, yeah, that sounds like a reasonable move. Yeah, hit the goddamn like button, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to get over that the 25 likes today. VS popped up all the way up to 95 again. Still seeing that selling pressure. That third, bro, the VWAP and the 13. Well, we can take ICU off now because we make SECO all the way down to 148. LIFW, there we go. Mentioned it the other day. You should be paying attention for that pop up here. Hit 12 cents this morning. Bounced off of that bottom from yesterday. Damn, it was obvious the moment that it dropped yesterday. There we go. VS hitting 99. Finally showing its true colors, its real potential. Looking to break $1 here. The dollar could bring some interesting moves. A lot of volatility here. Finger 642. Alright, we'll throw up FNGR here. FNGR hitting 644 is the high. Currently trading at 639. Throw up POL as well. LIFW. There we go. OPGN unhalted here. Moving up to 312. 318. 321. And potentially being halted here again. POL also popping up here. VS hitting a new high here. We're looking for $1. Are people willing to bid $1 here? There we go. We got the $1. I think once you break that $1, we're going to see a quick move up here. There we go. 102, 103. Yeah, and then they instantly bring it back down to this halting technique is crazy to me. I think VS is going to be halted here at 103. There we go. VS is halted once again. PWM moving up here. BJDX, BFRG. RSL, what about TPST? TPST bouncing off of 451, moving back up to 5. And getting dropped back down to 454. Nvidia doesn't really give a shit. The fact that SPY dropped and then bounced, it hit 434. TRVGO is red. LQR Mullen is red. Let's throw. You know what? Let's throw up the classic T2 here. T2 is now founding 19. Let's go to NVOS. NVOS popping up to 33 here, getting dropped. HUBC, how's this one doing? HUBC still looking pretty good here. Not terrible, not great, but ooh, if we get an engulfing candle there. OPGN and VS are still halted here. HUBC's for later. SECO still halted. JAGX has failed to break back into that trend line. RSLS. LGMK. ICU still at 64 here. CDIO still following the trend line here. If I had a day trade, I would. Excuse me for the dogs. Isn't that old news? I mean, you gotta sometimes. Actually, hold up. 350 on OPGN unhalted here again. Wonder how long it's going to take to get halted again here. 352, and it took about 3 seconds. Unless, no. Way too long, 352. Up 1,000%. There we go. OPGN once again halted here. See, yeah, MVOS is definitely not the greatest. It's still holding the trend, man. It's still holding this trend. There we go. VS unhalted, moving up to 115.50 instantly. Probably going to get halted really rapidly here. 119, 123. Oh my God, look at this move. The money is raking in. Sometimes it's also about being comfortable losing money. Well, Theodore, not financial advice, just it's also don't get mad about making money, bro. Or did you get out? If you got out, I can understand that. TRKA. I don't know. Something about this still says. Dang, good job, VS fam. Missed. Yeah, I mean, bro. Yeah, because you had that 13 crossover. I think VS is looking at Is it a T? Dude, why are they running all these tickers all of a sudden? This is really weird. We haven't had moves like this for what, a year and a half? what, 9 months, and all of a sudden we're just getting these runs left, right, and center. We're just getting an entire week full of massive pop-ups. That's not suspicious. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. You're justified, Solcero. Yeah, no, these halts are. I don't know. Sometimes halts are advantageous, and I think VS is gonna be one of those plays, bro. I think VS is gonna be one of those plays where the halts actually end up helping you out. Not financial advice, of course. You know what? Let's just leave up HUBC here. Finger as well. Hold on, let me take a look. TD. TD coming back down again. Are you gonna actually drop off this time, or are you just gonna keep bouncing? VSME. Is that the move we wanted to see? Not yet. VSME did hit 81. Damn. I think it might have to retest that 81 area. I think once it does, I think then VSME might be a reversal. Speaking of VSME, DTCK, bro. Still holding up. It's still in the $2 area. It might not have Viagra, but it definitely has a half chub. I think VSME is about to get a massage, but DTCK is definitely. There we go. OPGN unhalted. 373 is the high. 380 is the high. That means VS is about to get unhalted because I think they're just switching back and forth. 384, it looks like this is going to be the halt area unless it decides to pop up a little bit more. SECO as well unhalted here. 127. This one's on the way down. OPGN did not get halted. In fact, it looks like it's going down here. 354. Are they faking halts? Is that what they're really trying to? Is that what they're doing? Dude, they're faking halts. VS unhalted now. 130. Dude, they're fake. They're pump faking halts. What a bunch of. Dude, the level that this market goes to is ridiculous. They just pump faked a halt 3 times within a span of a minute. Every single time you think this is the bottom of the BS of the market, and then they throw pump fake halts at you. What is this? Yeah, VS halted on the way down at 114. I'm amazed. Come on, HUBC. There we go. Okay, we got the springboard a little bit. We got volume as well. Engulfing with a with volume. That's what we need here. There we go. Come on, the breakout line here. Breakout line. don't have a day trade, so I need you to run up here. Don't come back down. Just chill out. Chill out. Damn, bro, dude. You know what? I should have just gotten to VS. Even if it halts, when it bounced off of that 13 underneath the VWAP, bouncing off the 13 EMA with that volume, bro, that should have been the first indicator that that VS was gonna move like a mofo. There we go. HUBC should see a nice little push up here. We have a bullish setup. We got momentum on our side. TAOP. All right. SECO is treating us poorly, so we'll take it off. TAOP. Okay. Actually, interesting setup here. Might have to come back down a little bit more. We did see some pop-ups here. Very similar to CDIO, if you ask me. Very similar. Can't believe you got market makers pump fake and halts out here, bro. What is this market? Yes, so sir, OPGN has been on the I've had OPGN up for the for probably the last 30 minutes here. OPGN is where they pump fake in the halts. Absolutely ridiculous. CDIO. The volume dissipated, but we haven't seen this volume on CDIO. Part of me is still CDIO all the way here. Can't even get an order in. I don't know. OPGN's been flashing a knife all the way down to 164, but I think that's just them manipulating the chart. I don't trust that. POL. SECO pushing back up here, 155. JAGX once again reclaiming this trend line here. We're at the bottom half of it. MNTS also pushing up here. MNTS has also been on the grind recently. MAIA popped up to 310, back down to 205, sort of in this mid-range here. Not a lot of volume. There we go. VS is unhalted here. Getting dropped back down to 96. They're going to be trying to push it back down here. SPY's turned green here. VS is trying to hold on to that dollar area. Looking to fill the gap up to 114 here. OPGN's probably going to switch on here in a minute. SECO's unhalted here as well. Moving back up to 168. Excuse me, by the way. go VS 116. Let's take a look at MVOS here. MVOS is 31, T2. Let's take a look here. T2, 18 cents, still coming down here. VS looks like it's going to get halted up here. Nope, they're just pump faking halts. They're just pump faking halts. CDIO looks good here, man. CDIO is going to see a pop up here. If CDIO runs up from now, what a... Can I get back into CDIO? I already sold out this morning. Oh yeah, okay. I didn't mean to do that though. Should have just bought one share. I don't know why. Whatever. Shit. Well, now I'm in a position I didn't even want to really be in. Whatever. VS. Oh, holding 101. OPGN just being a little weird. Finger still 630.30. Remember, buy the rumor, sell the news. Let's go back down here. Wheeler, Pixie, CDIO, AGIL. RVLP. Still holding this support line down here. Wheeler. Bit of a double bottom here. Could see a reversal. SECO moving back up here. SECO is 182. Reversal is in play. Wait, so sir, aren't you up 100%? VS halted down 92. Yeah. Bro, if you're up more than like, this is what I do. Not financial advice, but this is what I do. When there's a big runner, oh, on another note, I survived the tornadoes that ran through my town last night. Damn, bro. Those tornadoes don't play around. Not that I've ever been near one. I feel like that's... They have tornadoes in Florida? I didn't even know that. But yeah, bro, if you're up more than like... Oh, this is what I do, not financial advice. If I'm up more than 50%, I take off the table. Bart says sold VS might be buy back. Especially if you're up 100%, bro, you can take out your initial position and you're good to go. Finger still looks really... Finger actually could see a big move here in a sec. We could see a higher high. SECO still hold. OPGN unhalted and then moved back down to 305. I didn't even catch that. JAGX also popping up here. 51.34. Good momentum here. A bit of a double bounce following this trend line. Looking to move higher here. TPST less than 4. All right. Man, we got so many. All right, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna take a look down here. 388. I had TPST going back down to the 3s and 2s here. Probably it's gonna see a pop up here sometime later on. I don't think today. Maybe a swing once it hits the bottom, but I think there's so many people holding shares that shit, I just realized. RSLS, all right. Good move here. Momentum on your side now. Bouncing off the 500, the VWAP, reclaiming the 13. VS is unhalted here, moving down to the 90s. VS is now below the 13 EMA, but still above the VWAP here. We are on top of a trend line, so we do have some good support here on VS. Remember, TPST had some big swings. Well, now we go big moves here. We did hit 49.28. By the way, Zim, good morning. I don't think I've said good morning to you. That's rude of me. I apologize. Allergies. I am blessed with the lack of the allergy issue. Took day off. Yeah. About well, hopefully your allergies feel better after that pop up to 5174 here on RSLS. Good bounce on 50. We are running into the 33 and 200, so we do have a bit of resistance here. I don't really see that supply. Well, okay, we are at a supply area, but I don't see the strength of the supply area. I would say it's more just a level to take profit. Back in on VS. All right. Down to 87 cents here. Bart is back in. I think we actually might go through some accumulation here. There's a spider on my screen. VS holding strong here. SECO unhalted here to 194. Hitting $2. Chart has not updated here. We did open up at 205, so technically we're on our way down here. We're still holding tight here. I haven't even looked at my finger. Oh, SECO halted at 211 on the way up. That's good. Good setup on SECO. Really good setup on SECO. RSLS is taking a bit of a dip here. We are running into that supply area. 649 is the new high. Joel 645 on finger. We are at 641, so we did take a bit of a hit, but we do still have a good setup here on finger. We need a little bit more volume. VS is still holding that support here. I think it's just accumulation. You can accumulate on this top of this channel right here, or top of this support, or what was a resistance is now a support. I think you're looking good. And you kind of broke that support on VS. By the way, OPGN halted on the way down to 249. Anything else here? Anything else? Finger. JAGX dropped. RSLS still resistance. MNTS hitting a new high, 245. BIOC hitting 132, popping up to 125 currently. ACXP just trading sideways after hitting the high of 490. POL continues its pop up here. Could see another momentum push forward. No, but it was the SECO. PRZO as well. Man, bro, MVIS 206 bounced off of it. Support is strong. I don't know. I don't like how many times it's bounced off of this support, MVIS. I was pretty confident in it, but the fact that it's done it a couple of times now and not broken out. I think there is a trend line that's coming up soon. Support here, VS. Bouncing back up, coming back down again. CDIO less than 30 cents. Goddamn. Yep. One sec, guys. Hold up. I'll be right back. Actually, wait. Hold on. Never mind. The dogs are going crazy here. Never mind. Okay. DTCK also getting dropped here. SPY potentially double bouncing. VS holding that support. Some false breakdowns here by the looks of it so far. BIOC coming down. SECO unhalted here, moving down to 195. I think they're just going to halt it here real quick so they can make it look like it's on its way down. But they didn't really give any... they didn't give anyone really time to buy in here. VS is now reclaiming the 13. Here we go. No confirmation just yet. We're still on that candle. Yeah, where did CDI go in 20? Oh, damn, it broke the trend line now. Hold for Dolman. MNTS 247. MNTS has been climbing up very steadily. And VS is kind of bouncing back and forth between rejection and support on the 13. There we go, 92. Pushing back up here. HUBC popping up here a little bit. Still running into that resistance. Jesus Christ. PRZO with a massive pop up here, coming to retest that 500 on the 5. Running into a supply zone at 191 with a pop up to 194. New intraday high here. We had SECO here. SECO still halted. PRZO. Jesus. Coming back down here a little bit. Yeah, VS opened up above the 13. By the way, any breaking news as of late? We had like a whole whirlwind beginning this week with apparently Taliban is looking to join. That's no surprise. Are we about to see the unification of all terrorists? Is that like that's what it kind of feels like? You got Hamas, Hezbollah, and now the Taliban all coming in. ICU still at 60, did drop back down, retested this 200 here. There we go. VS looking strong here, 46. It's been kind of chilling just above this 13 for the last couple of minutes. Finger at 648 here, looking to break some new highs. From my either a topping or a continuation upwards. Finger looks really good though, so 97 here on VS. Yep, 652 here on Finger, popping up new highs. OPGN opened up, moved to 246. We did open up here at 231 and then popped up. So we technically opened on the way up. Finger 655, continuing its rise here. Bullish setup here, especially with that volume. Could see a higher move here. Don't forget, if we move up on this channel, we could see a move to $8 here on Finger. $1. VS is back over $1 here, hitting 101. Good little swing by Bart. Bart making that money. See, he was talking about you got in at around the 86s, 84, something like that. Nice little swing. Yeah, Fingers still looking good here. Got volume momentum to the upside. All right, OPGN I'm taking off because this one's halted way for way too long here. T2, by the way, dropping down to 1720. TPST 388 seems to be support as of right now. We do have some downwards pressure, but volume is dissipating. Bit of a topping. A little too much icing up above us. RVLP still bouncing, looking to reclaim 13 soon. We could see a little bit of a pop on RVLP coming up. Finger is looking good. Finger's still trying to push for new highs here. Let's take a quick look. I think HUBC is actually on the rise here. Yeah, HUBC, not a bad swing. Would have been nice if I had a day trade though. See SECO unhalted here, gapping down and getting pushed down here. Was OPGN also open? No, OPGN is still halted here. VS is still maintaining 93 as buying pressure. HUBC is still showing weakness. I need strength from you. All right, SECO trying to fill that gap up above us, moving to the 180s. All right, we'll throw up OPGN. Finger 659, new high, still rising. SECO halted at 181. I think VS is just taking a bit of a breather here, though RSI is pretty well balanced as of right now. VS still holding strong here. Buying pressure at just below the 90s, but We got volume weakness. I think that's it. I think TPST's advantage here was that it was getting halted. So the volume, even though it had significant volume, that volume was a lot more effective. This is exactly why I don't understand why they do halts anymore. Halts just make things go up even more. $660 on finger. VS getting knifed. Volume is supporting a bearish move as of right now. We are holding the VWAP still. 13. OPGN is unhalted here, moving up to 270. SPY is still still dancing between red and green. Finger is on. It's only up 8%. Wow. Feels like it's up way more than that. Probably just because of the fact that it bounced off of $5 yesterday. Going to be a long day on VS. I don't know. You need some good volume here. To be fair though, that volume drop was weak, but that was because of halt. So I don't know. There's not a lot of volume up above. A 665 on finger, 666, 668. OPGN is still moving up to 283. Looks to be halted here. SECO as well, still halted. Should have played finger instead. 671. Oh no. Finger was such a good swing. Low volume push down. There we go. SECO unhalted here. H-band. How's H-band doing? H-band does see some buying pressure underneath. MACD does look like it wants to cross back down though on the daily. After that RSI reset. SECO 170. VS. VS still holding the VWAP. Probably want to see a bigger move though. Still like RVLP's look. RVLP does have a bit of a setup for a push up here. Finger getting dropped here. We are pretty far away from that 13. Might have to come back down, test support here. What, today's Thursday, right? Yeah, today's Thursday. RVLP now breaking back into the 8 cents here. And go SECO's still pushing up here. Hold seemed to be diminishing. T2 is at 1830. Keeps bouncing off 16, 17. Now we're probably looking for a test off of that 18. MVUS breaking below this trend line here. Is still trying to recover it here. HUBC 3884. 192 on SECO. Almost filling the gap the entire way now. Does have a gap still below us at 156. Very minimal. VS. Yep, seems to just be accumulation for now. Volume is dissipating. SECO pushing up to 194. Almost filling the gap up above us at 195. $6.77. Finger hitting new highs as well. Oh, dude, I messed up on CDIO, bro. They're just gonna keep knifing it down. I meant to buy one share and I bought way too many shares. Not like my entire portfolio or anything, but more than I would have liked to. We did hit 198. OPGN unhalted here at 283, popped up to $3 here. $6.83. Yep, fingers moving. And we got SECO trying to push that $2 area, which it is doing. VS is still holding that trend. Should have got the finger too. RVLP, SECO getting dropped. RVLP rejecting the VWAP push. TPST seems to have potentially found a bit of a bottom here at around $4, around 380. New 5-minute candle. VS is starting to show some weakness here, especially with his lack of volume. TPST does have a MACD crossover coming in. VS might have to, if it can hold this line right here, right, just going through that accumulation phase and then get some good volume back in, we could see a big move. Yep, TPST moving back up, 409. Bodhi, CDIO, I'm in at 27.5. All right. I'm glad to hear, Bodhi. That gives me some more confidence. My position is not big whatsoever. Is TPST going to be reclaiming that 13 here, or is it just going to be bouncing off of it? We did kind of pop up to it, and we kind of rejected the push up. With the 13 kind of easing its way down now, we could see a retest, maybe a rejection, and then a reclaim. So, I don't know. We're either near the bottom or at the bottom on TPST. My bottom was at like 230, I think. Yeah, I called out 230 bottom yesterday. It was after hours by myself. So, I guess there's no way of confirming that, but SECO still pushing up above the 2s here. Still like HUBC, but we'll leave that for later. SECO still pushing up. VS getting knifed back down here. 80 cents now. 70 cents. 79. Retest of the 33 here. There we go. TPST did pop up basically back to this 427, 428 area. That's what I was talking about. That push up to that 13 EMA and then a rejection. We'll see how strong that rejection is. SECO is starting to reclaim some EMAs here. SECO's volume is actually increasing. With a MACD crossover on the 5 and some momentum. Reclaim of the VWAP and 13. Struggling with the 33 and 48. SECO, not terrible, but a bit risky here. We do see some selling pressure. I hate pennies. Hey man, you can always do a pyro where he swings some larger tickers, right? You can do away. Away likes to play options. You can go fundamentals. That's another one. Like there's other strategies out there. You can go to the larger tickers. No, I just I like throwing up pen. I like swinging pennies like in the as practice. You have a stop, hit 70, bouncing out. Yeah, I think you're probably gonna find support back here at this downwards area. Finger also a bit of a rejection here. JAGX is still struggling. Well, ICU still popping up. ICU still looks good. Oh man, ICU, dude. ICU's been on a tear from 40 cents to 62. That's almost a 50% move. I'm in the red now. Bro, you were in. Well, yeah. Set a stop. Stops help, bro. Stops change the game. Ooh, fingers at 666. We might need some holy water. Not financial advice. Even though stops are pretty good. You're in at 80. Yeah. You might get slammed down here. Damn, Bodie. That CDIO is looking pretty good, actually. I also really still like HUB setup as well. CDIO actually doesn't look terrible. I think we might close at around like 35 here. That would make... We are below this area. We don't have a lot of volume. We do have a MACD crossover and a potential reclaim of the 13, so... Should have played it a little bit smarter, but... We're moving back up. Let's go. Played it for the society. I agree, bro. Let's go. All in. I tried to get in CDIO. Let's go. HUBC. Nice little pop up here. Slow and steady grind on the way up. Back up to 40 cents here. Off of that 32 double bounce. With a breakout. Good momentum on the way up. Still liked HUBC. Stuck with it. Sold out yesterday. Bought back in this morning. I had a feeling it was going to drop a little bit lower. Once I saw that double bottom at 32, I was like, all right, we're time to get back in. Let's go, HUBC. Give me the sauce. PRZO looks nice. That is true. PRZO has been kind of chilling out here. Oh, look at that. 198 hit a new high as well. 41 on HUBC. Ooh, what a move, son. What a move. Finally. Still don't have a day trade, so I'm hoping it's a swing. I think momentum looks good in the sense of like we could see it pop up throughout the day. Or actually, the hourly looks pretty. The 30-minute looks pretty good. The hourly looks good as well. The 2-hour also looks really interesting here. Break $2. Damn, bro, how many plays you got going on, bro? I can barely keep track of two. Come on, bro. Come on, HUBC. Oh, that VWAP is so low. Might have to take a little bit of a. Oh, we're gonna get rejected off this 500, aren't we? If not, I mean, you can run. Just still early on in the morning. We can chill. We can chill here for a little bit. God, it's gonna reject the bottom part of this trend line, ain't it? Underneath as well. PRZO looks to be breaking two here. VS is slowing down. Well, no, it actually sped up on its way down, but that was buying pressure, so now it's filling this fair value gap. I'm in CDIO, just CDIO, PRZO, and down on RSLS. All right, well then let's take a look at RSLS. Yeah, you got in at around 51, right? I think 50s. Yeah, you need to collect some momentum. I think we might go back down to this 38 area. Not financial advice, just. But PRZO hit 198. We're still got the momentum. Damn, bro. If HUBC looks anything like PRZO, I'm going to be a happy individual. And that happy individualness is playing out here. There we go, 204. 205. Good swing here. VS is still showing buying pressure. We could see a bit of a retest of that trend at 84. We're going to have to retest it as resistance most likely here. PRZO 205. 207. The volume's still way too low on CDIO. But HUBC looks good. Come on, HUBC. Come on. Look at that. You got the stance, bro. Oh, that stupid indecisiveness. Oh, it's a topping. Don't give me the toppings. I don't want the sprinkles and the cherry. I want the entire goddamn sundae. 208 on PRZO, even though that was a very quick flash. Can't believe I'm playing. Wait, hold up. Why? I can't believe I'm playing a Tel Aviv play. Was that VWAP retest? Oh, why you gotta do it so early, bro? Wait till the end of the day. Whatever. We still got 10 developing. If we get the cascading here on CDIO, I think we're good. It's gonna take some time. We're still holding the 13 on the 5, which I guess is a good thing here. But we're back at 208 on PRZO. HUBC still looks good. SECO has slowed down significantly. OPGN is back down to 269. JAGX getting dropped here. Let's go. Come on. That volume is a bit low, but RVLP 210, by the way. PRZO still climbing. RVLP looks like it's really starting to reclaim that 13 now. I think you could see it pop over the VWAP here. Dude, the volume. Non-existent. Alright. I think we're going to be trying to retest this this 82 area now. Or this 81 area. We got some climbing. VS coming back up. 77. Bit of a topping here on PRZO, no surprise. Bit of an indecisiveness. What's Finger up to? I know Finger took a bit of a hit here. Oh, DTCK. Such a low volume move, bro. There we go. Retested 80 cents here on VS. Volume is weak, so move does not confirm, or the move is not confirmed. We did see buying pressure though, so maybe that's it. Shit. PRZO still climbing. Yep, we hit 80.78 here. Bit of a rejection. Hold on, let me move this up slightly. Yeah, more like that. SECO getting dropped here down to 158, halted on the way down. OPGN also getting dropped, halted on the way down. Finger 677. Good bounce off of the 13. Buying pressure on the way down, on the way down. Good volume response here on some buying pressure. We do have engulfing on the previous two red candles here on finger. Generally considered a bullish setup. Could use a little bit more volume. Not the move I wanted to see. We got a bit of a tight channel here on VS. Let's take a look at some of these larger tickers. VIX is back down to fit. Hold up, taking a look at the VIX. VIX is bouncing right off of that support level. TD, HBAN, SPY is red. Nvidia with a double top here potentially. AMC about to boom. Remember, it touched 12. We doubled to 25. All right, unit 12. We had a nice little double bottom here. Nice little scooperoop. Do see a bit of a supply area up above here. We did hit 1116. So, I think we probably do a fair value gap. Filling of the gap here. So, interesting shout here. VS still finding good buying pressure here. All right, it's 8:30. I'm gonna take a quick little break, guys. I'll be right back. I only came back for HUBC, baby. What a little move there. Boom, 43.80. Nice little move right there. Let's go. VS is still struggling here, bouncing off that 33. OPGN is unhalted, moving up. PRZO came back down to 191, retested at 13, bounced back up. Low volume move on the way up, bit weak. Sold my HUBC, so it should be going up now. Thanks, Joel. I appreciate it. How's Finger doing, by the way? Finger hit 683, came back down. Now there's a bit of a topping pattern here on HUBC. Might have to come back down. CDIO is just chilling here. It's at 27.25. It says it's at 28, but to be fair, it's not terrible. OPGN halted. VS, let's throw this back up here. AMC is up what? 0.22% today. Yeah, it did come back down. AMC just at the VWAP here. Finger getting dropped down to the VWAP. PRZO still looking decent, low volume though. VS, I don't know. I don't really like the way VS looks. Very indecisive. Very indecisive. You do have MACD, so maybe bulls are holding out. I think that's probably what it is. I think it's less shorts pushing it down than bulls holding on. Which I think bodes well for you. PRZO with an engulfing candle. Potential volume engulfing as well. So what about the SPY? SPY hasn't really changed much. More of a downward sideways pressure. 218 PRZO. Nice little pop up here. MACD potential crossover, looking good here. Maybe I judged VS here a little too early. PRZO continuing to climb here. HUBC still looking good. Let's go turn on some Papa Roach. I'm pumped. 228. Wow. Okay, yeah, you have the right to be pumped. How's Buru doing? Buru hit 25, and then we bounced. Buru actually looking pretty good here. Damn, bro. When Buru bounced all the way up to 2. Dude, that's a massive bounce. Holy shit. HUBC 44. PRZO 233. Moving up simultaneously. I like to see it. VS as well, slowly climbing up, trying to reclaim that 13. SPY is trash. 236. PRZO still, man, what a move. How is T2 holding up? Yep, T2 now using 18 as support. I don't think you're going to see much more of a move because it kind of came back up. MVOS reclaiming that trend. Does have some momentum on its side. VS is back up at 79.50. 13 reclaimed as well. Damn, PRZO is just looking beautiful here. PMAC. Oh yeah, that's that IPO you were talking about. Oh wow, bounced off a 93, bounced back up. Good momentum. I don't know, maybe a rise to like $2 here? Maybe? It's trying to break the 200. VS getting slammed down here. Wow. And volume doesn't support the move on the way down. LIFW coming back down to this 13. I'm keeping an eye on LIFW, man. This one has been a good mover the last couple of weeks. GNS is back down to $1 here. OPGN down to 2. SECO down to 161, which we still have up here. Didn't even realize that. JAGX getting dropped here. We'll leave up PMAC for a little bit here. Why not? Actually, I'll put it up here so we don't have to. I just need to look over. HUBC hitting 44.97. Wow. Damn, what a climb. I somewhat regret this re-entry on CDIO. Should have waited. $240 on PRZO. HUBC still rising, dude. Let's go. I knew that bounce was coming. I knew that bounce was coming. There was no way it wasn't coming. It would have been criminal to not see that bounce. So we hit a new low here. Bit of a rejection. I don't like the way this is set up. Very similar to yesterday, where we had a bounce and then sort of rejection. I don't know. Technically, I still think CDO might have some juice here. If we look at the daily volume, we have an increase on the daily volume. Generally, we like to rise back up here. I don't know. I didn't put much in the CDIO. It bothers me on like a sort of organization level that I just didn't think that it would go through. You still see. What about Turb? Turb is hit 152 the other day and then bounced back up. OSHA is also up a little bit here. LSDI. We've seen some movement from LSDI recently. Some decent movement. Oh, TPST here. TPST rejecting the 13. Still rejecting it. Yeah, I think PRZO might have to come back down to that 13. Yep, TPST rejected 30, gets dropped back down to hit 257. Oh wow, what? This went lower. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it's gonna get collected as 500. PMAX still looking pretty interesting here. Official 45 on HUBC. PMAC is still hugging the 200 here. TPST. Whoa, good buying pressure here on TPST. Good little pop up. Bit of a recovery here. VS Still don't like the look of it, but how do you say? I don't want to prejudge it here. HUBC, let's go, dude. Should have just all end on HUBC. I don't know why I was questioning myself on that play right there. Can't believe I questioned myself, bro. It was an obvious trade. PRZO is still holding up here. Still a lot of volume. Still expect maybe a retest of that 13 though, but I don't know. PRZO has a trend line all the way back up to this 368 area. PMAX volume is a little low here. I'm actually throw up CDIO so I can just take a look here. We're still popping up and down here. OPGN coming back down. SECO still needs, I think it might have to retest that 102 area. Let's go. Rise and grind, 46.35. Yeah, a bit of weakness. To be fair, indecisiveness on the way up, 2 candles in a row generally indicates continuation. Cancels out indecisiveness. So this should see, PRZO should see more pop-ups. No. A slowly but surely type move on HUBC. We've now done this 2 times here. What's my average here? A little high. Should have waited on the drop. Oh wow, VS looks like it's going back down to the 100s here. Maybe, actually no. No, maybe 67? 66.5 is support here on VS. SECO does have better sort of volume collection or momentum collection than OPGN if you had to compare them. PMAX still looks really good. PMAX actually might break out here. We're opening up above the 200. We did gap up though on some low volume, so it's questionable. Yep, retest of support on HUBC, no surprise there. There we go, PMAC breaking over the 200. Volume isn't necessarily strong here. 71.20, slow drop here on VS. Too many halts seem... Hold up. Yeah, too many halts seem to F up a play. Yeah. I think that's kind of what Solcer was talking about this morning, especially. Like VS, yeah, VS is now getting dropped. HUBC still making a bit of a roar here, but low volume. Don't necessarily trust it. PRZO, yeah, looks like it's coming back down to the 13 here. PMAX still looking good here. SECO is bouncing off this 200. Yeah, now I'm starting to question HUBC's move. As much as I like it, the bit unharmonious here. ACXP, no, dude, another halt. 855. That was another play I was considering getting into. MNTS, we have some real runners today. RDHL, vertical. I don't trust this play either, but we'll see what happens here. We do have still have some decent volume though, so. What about Finger? Finger came back down, retested 640. Still collecting those EMAs, especially with the 13 still above the VWAP. And it's curling as well. Okay. ELWS. Interesting. It's been moving in a way where it seems like it's being accumulated to a degree, especially the couple of days ago. And it's above. Oh, ELWS might see a big move here. About a 20-cent move, maybe. Not bad. Okay, well, we hit a new low, but we still see buying pressure here on CDIO. It's a bit of a still weakness. MVIS still rising. Damn it. So many swing opportunities here. SGMA. Whoa, what happened here? 261. Oh boy. Okay. Well, let me go to the daily here. By the way, PRZO bouncing off 13 very nicely. We got an engulfing candle on the previous red candle here. Volume catching up, proving this move is validated here. We are running into a bit of a supply area here on HUBC. Now, SGMA is still kind of interesting. How's Life doing? If Life can maintain this sort of 135 support, it should be a good move. is that accumulation? That's accumulation. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. That's what I wanted to see. At least start to see. Same with PRZO. PRZO's accumulation is actually a lot stronger here. All right, let's take a look. TAOP. Still dropping here. 185. Oh, actually, let's go back to the bottom. Yeah, the setup's still a little weak here in my mind, but definitely moving up. TPST reclaiming the $4 area. I was wondering what was going on there. RVLP rejecting the VWAP. Still trying to hold on to that 13. Let's take a look at T2. T2 back down to 17 here. Oh, what's the NVOS? I keep on forgetting the other one. GME's back down to 15 here. What about the SPY? CDIO red, yeah, I know, bro. Don't even see any buying pressure coming in. gonna turn green again. OPGN, yeah, most of these halts are done for the day. ACXP, even ACXP getting sold off here on the halt on the way up. PMC still looks good. PRZO still just being accumulated in my mind. Depending on the weakness, could see a drop here. Damn, AREP with a nice little bounce off of this 51. Finger still also coming back down here. We got some decent little PRZO double. Hold up, are you talking long-term time frame here? Not really. PRZO doesn't necessarily look weak. We do have a potential top on the 15. The 5-minute just looks like it's being accumulated as of right now. We do have a MACD cross down coming, so we could see a bit of selling pressure with a weakness indicated. I think that's probably what's going to push us down here, if we get pushed down on PRZO. HUBC4, yeah, there. I was expecting that. I'm like, this move looks weak, bro. Not that the 2 hour looks weak or the 1 hour, but just a cool down. Golden on the 5. 10 showing weakness. Are we gonna have to retest? Yeah, we retested the top of this supply area. I don't know, we might see continuation forward. Finger popping up here. Probably gonna take a couple of days. Where's everyone? Taking a nap? Possibly. Market's a little slow right now. Like all these halts have kind of just been sapping away some of the juice from all these like other setups here. TPST still looking good. TPST looks like it could see that recovery here. A lot of buying, a lot of covering, I'm assuming. So now we need bulls to take over here. PMEC rejection of the 200. PRZO still looking good here. Just needs some volume. Bronco versus Chiefs today. Gonna be a blowout. Let's actually take a look. I haven't looked at the let's go. Oh wow, would you look at that, Bodie? Only the 49ers and the Eagles remain undefeated. There we go. PRZO continuing. 248. VS with a little bit of a bounce here. Still working on reclaiming that 13. TPST. A bit of a bull flag accumulation. Gonna see significant move here soon. Either up or down. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me. $250. Wow. Fingers still need some of that holy water. SECO with a bounce off of 139. We could see a rejection here on VS. No, yeah, there we go. TPST. Looks like it still needs to break down further. No engulfing yet, but volume. hold up. CDIO had news? I didn't even realize that. Maybe that's why it sold off. Damn. Yo, this is not bad. I actually kind of like this company. TPST, let's go. Is the recovery on? Oh wait, no, I already have it up. Yeah, I mean, there was going to be a bounce. And you got that off the 500 here. You do still have some weakness trying to push it back up. It's just a retest of the VWAP, so you're probably going to have to... You can't recollect here because, like, for example, on the 3 minute, still some weakness. Unless you get a surge in volume, you need, like, to continue the momentum. You're going to see a bit of a retest here. But, hey, Richard, nice to see you, bro. Have not seen you here yet. AMC is 1078. Damn, unit, you really banging the drum on this AMC, bro. You must be confident as hell. I've not seen anyone this confident of AMC in a while. Welcome, sir. Welcome. $10.81 high. Yeah, I think we're filling that fair value gap at 11.16 here. I said fair value gap on AMC. Ooh, I don't know you. Well, excuse me. You have the momentum, bro. You have the momentum. A good bounce off of the 200 on the 2 hour. The 4 hour looks interesting. You are collecting on the daily. You do have decreasing volume on the way up, but you do have a good collection of the 13 here. VS still gripping on tight. Once again, going to be retesting the reclaim of 13. There we go. VS popping back up here. 76. TPST. That weakness is starting to show here. Good candle. You are now filling, yeah, 1083. You're running into the first line of resistance here, or at least sort of a first level in which they'll use as a resistance on AMC. Did hit 7. AMC does look pretty good here though. Okay, some buying pressure here on the 13. We're still holding on to TPST here. Is that volume I was talking about? Potentially. We did have a good... Okay, buying has moved up back to 420 here. Or 419 if you want to be specific, but... We are starting to see some volume kick back in. We need more. Probably need about 300,000 more volume in this next 2 minutes. So you need a big surge here, which would just drive up the price instantly. There we go. Oh wow, 79.50. AMC popping up to 1088. We got some big moves here. TPST as well. Volume kicking in, as I was saying here. Sorry, let's check something out. I'm back. PRZO. Oh, at 258. I didn't even notice it. TPST still holding up. Still holding up. Good bounce off of 13 and 33 here. AMC continues to grind. Does that mean I'm gonna have to start putting AMC in the title now? Is that what I? Movement still does not confirm a recovery on TPST as we are running into resistance. Volume is looking good here though. 1090 on AMC. 1091. $10.91 AMC option change is going bonkers. Oh boy, here we go. $10.92. The calls are climbing here. Let's see, what about October 20th? Wow, we're loaded. Oh, okay. I wasn't even paying attention. Volume does somewhat confirm this move on TPST. If we break above the VWAP, we do have that momentum. Volume pretty decent here. Now VS with a reclaim of the 13 here. I guess that wall is gone now. No, that wall is still there. Did get knocked down a bit. Steve, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Yeah, reject VS once again, a rejection of the VWAP push. Do a bit of engulfing here. There we go. TPST once again showing bullishness above the VWAP here. Volume moving up on the way up. Harmonic push up. We had a nice accumulation little phase here. Might have to come retest some areas. Yeah, I get that. I had that yesterday, man. Especially with, I might have to do that again with the CDI. Oh, HUBC back down to 39. Wow. Yeah, no surprise there. Some big drops coming in here. I wonder if this is where the buying pressure will land. PRZO once again through another accumulation phase. Did have a bit of a rejection here at the top. PRZO getting dropped here, coming back down to retest that VWAP. TPST, a bit of a rejection here, also with an engulfing candle. Little tight here. AMC still at this 1090 area. VS, the rejection of the VWAP. RVLP 52-week low. Damn, it rejected. That momentum got killed. No surprise. All right, SECO. Oh wow, pop up 212. Good bounce there. Let's take a look at OPGN. OPGN. SECO looks a lot healthier here. Yep, halted on the way up. Still has those halts in it. Let's see. BS is probably the weakest mover here. BSFC buyout came down. MLGO slowly grinding up. MLGO has a good setup here. MACD crossover with a retest of the VWAP 33, 48, 113. A little bit of volume. MLGO not looking too bad. SECO still halted at 212 here. TPST sort of still in this range. It's looking a little hangish here. What about HUBC? HUBC, nice little pop up here. Yeah, a little bit of a head and shoulders here on the 3-minute. There we go. Unhalted here. 220 on SECO. Did have a gap fill coming back down. Wow, we did have a lot of swinging EMAs. They're going to try to cancel this out a little bit. Still looking to push up 221, 225 on SECO. AMC is definitely running into a bit of a supply area. Buying pressure is weakening. SPY with a bit of a drop here. Still rejecting that 2 hour 200. Just above the 2 hour on the 4. 230 here on SECO. Big moves here. A lot of volume and a lot of momentum. Could we be going for new highs on the day? Wow, the highs weren't even that high. We did hit 380 though after hours. Hold on one sec. Alright, I'm back. Alright, 235 here on SECO. Still pushing up here. On TPST dropping below the 13 here. Weakness, rejection of the VWAP. A bit of a double top on this pop-up here. HUBC still struggling here. There we go. TPST is now falling. Hello, man. Just got back from work. Should I short MVS and enter TPST or hold? Feel free to answer. What would you do? Hello, man. Just got back from. Should I short MVOS and enter TSP? Well, TSPT has weakness in support right now. The recent upward pressure had slowing in volume. It did go through an accumulation phase, but rejected VWAP. On MVOS, well, look, the thing is MVOS is at a trend line. So if it breaks the trend line, I don't know, possibly. We do have a bit of indecisiveness here. The only way TPST continues to pop up here is if it reclaims the 13 with some good momentum. $237 here on SECO, still pushing up, but with a halt. You do have descending volume. What is it still descending? Yeah. You have rejected the 200 EMA twice here on MVOS, so it might have to come back down. Probably fills that gap down to 23. If it does break down. HUBC still holding 40. If MVS falls below 30, I short, man. Yeah, I mean, look, it's at a. We've bounced off of 32 times now. We hit 29.50. Does look like we do have some accumulation here, but it's pretty weak. We actually have downwards momentum from here, unless if big volume comes in and buys it up, like you get a piece of news or something. TPST is still going to be dropping here. You now have an opening and a close below the 13. So by the way, Theodore, I'm an advocate of making money both ways, right? I'm not one of these people who's like, don't short the ticker. If you short the ticker, you're diamond hand, GME squeeze guy. I'm not that, bro. If you want to make money to the downside, make money towards the downside. All right, you're on the bottom end of a channel. You rejected the midpoint of the channel. You're now using 33 EMA as support. You have descending volume, so that's just the situation you're in right now. So by the way, SECO's moving up to 267 here. Big move, big move. Does have some selling pressure up here though. Hold on, guys, I'll be right back. And he's back finally. Yes, sir. Sorry about the delay here. TPST hitting 476. Damn, it's been holding tight here. Another rejection, but still looking good here. HUBC back down to 40. MVS still at 31. Chase, what's up, bro? Chaser. MNTS. 433. Wow. This one has just been riding. SPY is dropping. All right, let's throw up the SPY here. SECO also came off at 273. $432.35. No surprise there. Oops, I did it twice. All right. Where's AMC at? Where is AMC at? AMC bounced off of the VWAP here, come back up to 278, rejected the 293 push up here. MNTS getting rejected. Yeah, it's below the V. I don't know, maybe another retest here. It's been climbing up pretty well there. 432.28 still dropping. Oh, through 432.15. Let's take a look at some of these banks, baby. HBAN once again rejected. TD using a support level. Sorry, I mean a fib level. Schwab bouncing off of 51. Is it still above or below? It's still above. Yeah, MNTS has just been climbing up very steadily over a period of time here. TPST, AMC still holding up. OPGN now below $1. SECO still kind of holding up here. VS down to 53, breaking down. MNTS basically dropping 50% here. Nice little short chase. LSDI popped up. No surprise. Oh, you said head and shoulders. That's what I meant to check. Head and shoulders. Yeah, it's forming. We do have a topping pattern here. And we need more downwards pressure. Bond auction. That means bonds are probably going up. Bond yields are going up. Yep. You had a massive rip on the 30-year, no wonder. Dollar moving back up as well. Falling out of that channel, bouncing off the 4-hour 200 EMA, moving up. AMC still climbing here. A bit of support found on MNTS. Big drop though. PMAC down. HUBC at 38. T2 1750, bounce off of 17 a couple of times here. Nickel's at 128. GME's below 15. Damn, the market's really starting to drop here. Nvidia turned red here. What a drop on Nvidia. Yeah, Apple's drop was kind of obvious. But Nvidia, yeah. What didn't Nvidia? I called 470 on Nvidia. What did Nvidia hit? 476. Yeah, sounds about right. We got head and shoulders now on Nvidia. Oh my god, look at that head and shoulders on Nvidia. TPST getting dropped here again, losing that momentum. SPY is still dropping here. 431.61, getting sold off pretty hard here. $431.44. AMC, bit of an awkward head and shoulders or a slight double top here. TPST is still going to be struggling here. MNTS still coming down. SECO unhalted here after getting halted. New lows every single minute. Damn, big drop, big drop. is oil still going down? Double retest? Fair enough. But the 1 year popped up, 2 year also popping up, 30 year popping up. Hardcore here. And the drop continues. SECO. SPY 431.28. Maybe a bit of buying pressure kicking in here. MNTS still dropping here. Probably going to come back down to this 450 area. Or 250 area, sorry. Completely $2 off of this move. OPGN with a short pop-up here off of this 500. TPST has been holding on for dear life. PRZO, completely forgot about this. This one also fell off. Yo, Robbie, what's up? Hello, how are we all? Doing good. I really like HUBC. They have a very good balance sheet. Really? I'm not playing HUBC based off of its balance sheet, but if you say so. I don't know, maybe they updated it and I just haven't looked in a while. Oh no, okay, yeah, they make some decent money. Damn, 30 year is like complete rejection off of that drop. What was that previous 5-minute low? Well, I mean, we're now kind of just emptying. We're emptying out here. If SPY breaks below this, what is it? This 431.10, we're going to be in big trouble on the SPY. Probably going to be looking at a knife down here. Damn, just realized the market's on the brink of knifing. We just hit a new low as well. Damn, how quickly things can change. VS is at 48 cents. Yeah. Big drop. TPST did hold up a little bit better than I was expecting. Yeah, we're whoops, no. We're now what? I think we're about we're only about 30 cents away from just knifing. VS 48 cents. I think we might have to come back down here. Yeah, we're just at bouncing off of support here. Take a look at the VIX. Oh wow. Yep, VIX bounced perfectly. Do have a bit of a head and shoulders here though, admittedly. Could be a weak push down. Finger is at 655. Damn, we're so close. So close to that 2-hour prop out. No wonder we got rejected. SPY's bouncing off the support here. Probably could see it close at 432.56. What about the 1 hour? Yeah, we got, or the daily, we got support at 431.43. If I'm not mistaken though, that is a this finger. That means we had a trend line break here. Some people drew the trend line a little bit down, like more here. I'm not so sure if I agree with that trend line. Not so sure. PRZO coming back up, looking to collect some EMAs. AMC hitting a new high here. Oh wow, 1101. Here we go, looking for 1116. Steve. PRZO still popping. AMC looking for new highs. YouTube channel out there. I like to think so, Steve. I don't know, maybe we gotta do a stream where it's just AMC. Oh boy, I'll take the day off then. Probably won't happen, but PRZO 210 still looking a good bounce here. Could see a nice little recovery, maybe back up to this like 220 area. AMC is still moving. Yeah, we got about an hour and a half left. I bet though if you did, you would get more people to join. Yeah, I sacrificed that attention for my ability to speak openly about what I think. Well, what's the Adam Aaron story? Please explain. I don't even know. I'm loving my March 15th AMC calls though. It just continues to play it up and down, I guess. I don't know. Unit 12 keeps walking in here claiming it's going to 25, so 219. He's saying 12 is the breaking point, but how do you say? I'm not. That very well may be the case. We have seen a lot of squeezes recently. Yeah, PRZO 219 looking for 220 here. 1105 on AMC, still new highs. Didn't sell, still have. You got him pretty low, didn't you? I think didn't you get in like the 180s or something? Well, we did hit 220s on PRZO. We do have some resistance up at 230. I'm gonna perfect bounce off of that 30. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these TPST looks done here. The volume just isn't the same. Too much volume up above. You have started to create a base though. That is true. SPY now running into the 13, probably going to reject on the 5. And we bounced perfectly off of the 15, 500 and the 30. We are below the 1 hour 500, which is interesting. We're below the 2 hour and we're now below the 4 hour 500. What did I say? 433? I think it was 4. I was thinking more like 423, kind of where we're at right now. $225 on PRCO. AMC, but the bit of a top VS is kind of useless here. VS. Let's take a look. Is it a good price? 45. It's gonna be. This is a support level. I don't know how strong the support will be though. Kind of depends on the volume, I guess. SPY is still bouncing. Yeah, we are bouncing. I don't know. Like I think you might kind of trickle off here. I think you need a lot more buying pressure because we kind of have this sort of like head and shoulders pattern on VS, and we had a massive pop up. I think strong support is like 37. That's like strong support. Today's volume was pretty crazy. Last time we had a move like this, it kind of just popped. Yep, TPST showing weakness again. Finger at 668. EMC still at 1102. Finger at 670. There we go. Finger on the rise. Good accumulation. 670 still. PRZO still bouncing off of the VWAP here. Still has the 13 as support. VS still popping up here. Now rising to 49 here. Well, at this rate, the government is literally auctioning off bonds. They're auctioning off bonds to pay off their bonds. Heavy Babesia. The U.S. finalizes a transfer of weapons, and there we go, 52. Bodie, you catch that bounce? It's not significant in any way. It's not like a major run-up, but it is some money. PRZO coming back down, finger hitting 673. Nvidia taking a massive hit. VS still got some juice left. $54. Bouncing up to 55, a full 10-cent bounce here. There we go, VS 57. What a holy shit. Not sure if you care, but you can listen to TIA earnings at 4:30 Eastern Time, 30 minutes after market close for anyone interested. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be listening. I don't think I've played T2 once. I did play MVOS. But it is coming back up, so it does have some good momentum to it. Maybe a little pop up here. MVS is still at 31. Whoops. We already have that up there. Better pop. Whoa, better with a massive pop up here. 29. Anyone in better by chance? I miss it again. Oh wow, it's moved 58. It's a 13-cent move. To be fair though, this is a very hard bounce. I don't think you go much higher than the 60 area. Better with an incredibly big bounce. Better at 30. 31. Already up 87%. Big rejection off of VS here. Damn. PRZO also popping up. 33 on better. Good bounce 433. SPY pushing up. Shit, 1 second. What is going on, dude? What is going on? Why is better at 58? What? What's up with better here? Okay, they did a deal or something. Better hit 58. Wow, what a jump. SPY looks like it's going to come back down here. A jump and a drop. Power hour, baby. Let's go. Final hour. Here we go. 1 hour left in the day. We do see bullishness on SPY. Volume doesn't necessarily support the upwards movement, but how you say, this never stopped the SPY. VS came coming back down to 49. Tether coming down, not really doing much. We have PRZO up there, SECO. Finger at 660. My portfolio is sad right now. My portfolio is on a Bart. You know when you go to the doctors and they ask you, you know, please point to this chart how you feel right now. I would say I'm probably at about like a 6. Like I'm not sad, but I'm also not happy. I'm like, ugh. I don't know, not much movement here. This morning was a lot more exciting. VS getting dropped, I guess that's exciting, but MNTS found a bottom around 240 here. Finger still looking to push up. And we We have about 50 minutes left. AMC hit 1111. I got 2 PRCOs. Let's get this. Let's get one of these off. RVLP. Wow, RVLP fell all the way down to 5 cents. RVLP plummets on bankruptcy reorganization plan. They might send in ground troops very soon. Wouldn't surprise me. Let's be real here. Does that really surprise anybody? Sometimes bankruptcy plays pop. What does that mean? I don't know, bro. I think it's just because shorts try to cover, but it could be the case that they covered beforehand. Damn, not much. All right. AMC pullback finger PRZO. Let's take a look at AMC. Or not AMC, the SPY. SPY just trading sideways. You have 433, no surprise. Bro, I'm not getting, these subscribers aren't coming from AMC, bro. Unless they are. I don't know. I've been getting some of these last couple of days. TPST coming back from 404. All right. Here we go. SPY's still pushing. AMC's just chilling. $434. SPY's pushing back up here. Decent little rally here into close. We only have 30 minutes left. Fingers still holding up. TPST has come back down to $4. Better with a massive drop off here. MNTS a nice little rise here. VS down to 35 here. OPGN still holding the 500 on the 5. I'm just chilling here. OPGN still falling here below $1, now to 95. SECO to 135. AMC. Do. We're only about 19 minutes away. today has really been exciting but also incredibly boring. What about HUBC? HUBC kind of just chilled out here. Still green, but I don't have a day trade. That's kind of the issue. When you don't have a day trade, it just makes what you're swinging so much more annoying. Oh shit, okay. VS is GNS. Big pop up here. Damn, it went all the way down to 83 and then popped up. Damn, they really letting everything ring off right now. Just pop, 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 pop. AMC 115 basically filled this fair value gap to 11.16 here. Yeah, 667. Final 10 minutes. AMC still trying to push for those highs here. Fingers just chilling. Yeah, this is accumulation. Should see a move here at some point. PRZO as well. So anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? I guess we'll just throw up the SPY again. We did hit 1117 on AMC, so we hit a new high. SPY just climbed up to 434 here. Really weird bounce. Finger at 666. We're just gonna keep going here. NTS. JAGX. Failed to pop up. VS down to 30. GNS is still pushing up here to 118. Finger 669. SPY. HUBC dropping. Damn. I got the trade right. I just didn't have a day trade. Damn. That sucks. So from now on, just not going to trade without day trades. We'll take a quick look at T2 here. T2 1740. MVOS 3112. All right, here we go. 2.5 minutes left. 2.5 minutes left. Alright, well, here we go into close, baby. See, I wonder if TRK is getting a boost from this as well. Yeah, TRK did pop up a little bit for a brief moment here. All right, market's closing in 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. That is it for the day. We're going to try to keep an eye open here for... We don't have any pop-ups here after hours just yet. We're very, very short-lived here. SECO is up 6% here. TRKA popping up here. What about GNS? GNS is on the rise, moving to 120. GNS could be an after-hour move. 123. We see a lot of buying pressure kicking in here, especially for after hours. Moving up to 124. Finger closing at 669. And I think that should be it for today. All right, that's it from me today, guys. Hope you made some money. There was a lot of opportunity in the morning. Throughout the day, we had some swings here and there. We had some pop-ups. How do you say? It wasn't all too great. Did have some low volume. SPY was interesting, 100%. We did see a big reversal within the market. We did see some buying pressure kick in overall. See, I believe even bonds pushed up today as well, which is pretty significant. Something to keep an eye on here. Yep, bonds did push up, but did slow down here a little bit. And yeah, that's it. Thank you guys for chatting. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I hope. Thanks for the likes. Thank you to the new subscribers. Really appreciate it. If you do subscribe, feel free to chat. Once you sub, you can chat. Always welcome to hear what you have to say. Thank you to the viewers for sticking around. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay, whoa. T2 popping up. I'm saying my goodbyes. Okay, T2 is moving up here, 16%. T2 moving up to 2169 here. Well, 22. I'll let you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna go chill now because, man, I'm tired. But without further ado, guys, catch you guys tomorrow. Good luck on T2. Peace.